Hello, hello. Let me pull up chat again. There we go. Oh. Oh god. Somehow every time I press the live, start streaming button, I just immediately brain turns off. Okay, well now that I've seen this, I need to fix. Can I see inside of this somehow again? Yep. Now what about placing a thing in there? Nope. I can just always see the hole in the middle, but can never place anything in it. Okay, well, I believe one of the ideas was to, well, obviously there was the whole automation thing. Well, it's always been automation, but optimizing the automation. And currently the plan was to do where are they again? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing, am I? Yeah. So it was to do these and the fused quick wire. Yeah. That was the ideas, I believe. Did we have any? We had the other. Yeah, we had caterium wire. What do we need concrete for? I mean, it must have been one of these, right? Okay, so it was the industrial beams that needed concrete. Nothing else in here needs it, but this one does. So steel beams and concrete for this shit, and concrete production itself is from this thing, which needs 45 limestone for 15. Okay, so 45. I believe we might have had a separate one for each of these. So 30 and 30 for 45, but we could make it so that we make one of them a level 2 miner, and then well, either we use the level 2 miner or we just combine that one, which could be easier, to be fair. Could be easier. Because I believe, or was it a normal node back here? Then again, we could just underclock it in case it is. Let's see. Okay, goddamn rocks. Let's go here then. Yeah, it was a normal one, so we could potentially underclock it. Or just move that one over there. These things are so weird. It's gonna fucking spray some poison shit if I stay near it. But yeah, it's either we could just swap them. Could do that. I mean, that could be the option for now. It would be better in case we want to expand in the future, because that one's gonna give a lot more if we upgrade the miner. So could do that. Hi, Brad. Okay, I need to turn it around because the hill's right there. How you doing? Are you still hunting shaman, or how's that whole thing going again? My memory's been honestly really shit lately. I mean, it's already pretty bad normally, but I don't know. I feel like I'm forgetting so many things nowadays. Still doing shaman. Man, I wonder how like consistently and whatever you're doing there. Like it's not been that long, but I I already have like 5k encounters for Dialga. That thing's not going well either. Okay, maybe I just bring it from on top of all this shit. Okay, let me do one of these instead, since these are convenient. Okay, should be fine since it's 60 for it. And we just like bring it over to, where would we want to bring this to? I mean, there's that other one, unless we get rid of that and use that one. It would be kind of janky, but at least we would get all the limestone from here. Let me turn this one like so. Go around the weird poison spewing thing. Just barely outside its reach. You been up to anything else then? League and Shaman? I would imagine. Since that's 60, we would need to split it into 2, I believe. Which would be 30 and 30. And then we could split. Well, I could just do this. Like so. Then merge. That could work. Oh, well, I fucked up that one apparently. Splitter? Okay, well now it's definitely facing the right way. And we would instead merge on that side like so. Okay. This one's already going. But we would do that. Why doesn't it... Did I fuck this one up? I think I did. No, this is a merger. So that should be right. Yeah. And then that connects there. I'll need to move my tractor, however. just move it right here, and then it's ready with the ramps and everything. Okay, so this one, we have that going for it. And then we just connect that over to here. And now when we connect to, well, this one eventually. We'll need to make one of these first, apparently. Can I please connect it? Hello? Please. Please. There. And there. Okay, there we go. Still have that weird brass problem going, but it is what it is. Let's just get rid of the limestone one for now. I guess it's just gonna have to remember that that exists if we need it at some point. Well, let's just connect if I place it like that. Doubt it. Does it connect? Or no? I have a feeling that it's a no. Apparently it's making stuff. Oh yeah, there it's not connected, yeah. Figures. Boom. The conveyor is connected now. Okay, let's just get the other side connected as well. Like so. I would like the berry. Okay, well, both of the limestone should be connected now, and the math should hopefully be correct. We merge this into there, and then use this to craft construction. Did I fucked it up apparently. Still facing this way. Gotta remember that the orange is like the entrance and whatever. 2. This is concrete. I would hopefully... Okay, well that's not connected to anything, so I can just move it. So unsure as to how I'm gonna connect it further along though. Then again, I did fuck up the first one as well, so I'm just gonna connect it the right way. Fuck it. Actually, hey, fuck, was it in the man? I can build, okay. Let me just move you so that you're closer to the actual scrapper.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem.
Okay, I guess I'll fucking go and collect it then, you fucking piece of shit robot. Okay, let me toggle the build mode. Hi, turtle. Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna collect it. Just shut up. Okay, no more artifact bothering, please. I'm still kind of confused because I'm pretty sure that the fucking... unless I collect it, actually. I might have collected it already. I'm pretty sure it like when that still had a forest, it was like saying "oh, collect" when I was in the forest, but it no longer says it, and the forest isn't there, so I guess I must have got the artifact at some point. Okay, let's take down the temporary shit. Ma'am, did I ever complete the... I did. So, wait. No, was it down... oh, okay, so there's a Mark III that I just not completed. Okay. But that should mean, yeah, I can make better ones. I have no idea what any of that is. I guess I've advanced further than you, perhaps. Oh yeah, no, the cables are over here. Right. Let me get like half of those and use them more sparingly, maybe? Let's see. Further into the newer stuff, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I've advanced really that far, so it shouldn't be like that much further. Wait, missing quick wire. Did I not fucking grab it? Did I only split it in the container? I thought I grabbed it. Oh, okay, yeah, I just split it. Haven't seen this game since their O2 update. Yeah, I think it's like update 5 now or something. I don't think they used the 0 point something. I think it's just Satisfactory like 5 called. Does it like show it anywhere? No. Not in game anyway. But yeah, let me use one of these. How many connections do you use? 7. I mean, it's a lot better than 4. That's for sure. But maybe I'll like place them further apart. 4-ish. 2, 3, 4. Was it a gap of 4 or... No, it was exactly 4, so this is the place. And then here. I'll just spam a few of these down. Even though it's kind of... like, I'm gonna need to use the pleb ones because I don't have... I don't think I have damage quickwire. It progressed so much since I was last here. I think I've only done like 2 or 3 streams after that one. Like my total playtime is 25 hours. I have a massive platform. I'm pretty sure I had a lot of this was here the last time we visited. It's just that currently it's a lot more visible because I had to tear everything down again because I got better miners, so all my math is gonna be wrong as I'm now actually optimizing everything fucking correctly and stuff. Okay, let me do that. And then this one needs to also make stuff. I think I'll make it face that way so that I can have the whole production line running towards the rest of the shit. Oh yeah, the flashlight as well. But okay, so how much is this making? Is it 30? Oh, well, I haven't selected it. There, concrete. And when did I run out of cable? Didn't I just have 10 on me? Okay, well, there's my cables. Okay, connect you and make my things connect. Can I line it up? I can. Okay. Oh, now these are actually making stuff. So that should be 45 and 45 if my math is right. Since that's connecting there, yeah. The 60 split up. Yep. And then I just need to make the whole... What was it again? We need the fucking steel stuff. Isn't that what I had going here, or do I remember wrong? It's been a couple days. What was I making here again? This is beams. And this is pipes. Okay. Okay. For now, I think I'm gonna just have all the concrete running into a... What is... Oh, no, this is the iron. I didn't remember it being that close. I'm just gonna have it all running into a container because I need to upgrade the steel production before I fucking connect any of that shit. So, merger and towards me, please. Sure. So what was it making? 45 or... No, it's making 15 per minute. Okay. Well, in that case, just go up there. It's only 30, so it's gonna be slow enough. I mean, this realistically shouldn't be growing in terms of the number, but still kinda is, I think. Okay. Now, what the fuck was I planning again? There were some big brain maneuver things being thought up at the end of the last stream, but I don't remember all of the plans. I think I was gonna make these, which would make okay, let me like bring up a bunch of fucking tabs. Actually, can I do like a... Yeah, I think I have like a sketch pad online type of thing. I can just, fuck, it's still got some weird math up here. Can I delete you somehow? How do I bring out a fucking, like, opposite of a pen, eraser? There we go. Yeet all of that shit. Okay. Can I not, like, just... What the fuck? Okay, apparently there's layers to this shit. How does one just move? Kind of dog shit. Okay, maybe I find a different sketchpad thing. That's fucking horrible. Okay, and this one's something like, fucking... What about this one? No, that's the first one again, but not an ad this time, apparently. What about this one? Do I need to... No login required, it says? Sure. Okay, apparently it's... Yeah, sure. I'll just use that one then. Okay. So... We need 15 cat shits and 20 wires come out. 120 wires come out. Okay. And what are some of the other things? I think that was the only one needed for that one. And then we had the assembler. The fucking industrial beams can fuck off for now. We needed the plates, I believe. What was I doing all this for again? Oh yeah, I need... Yeah, right. I need to... Oh, it just says build a hub as the objective. It doesn't say the special fucking spatial elevator shit because I don't have a hub apparently. Okay, well let me just put the, yeah, sure, that's a good place. I don't need it for now, so I've already made all the milestones that I currently have. So essentially I would need all three of those things. Because yeah, I can't maximize the production of steel without upgrading my these things. Let's check out this just in case. This is the only coal next to me, right? Like, I know there's one over this way, like further away. Yep. That's probably the one that's like up on the hill. So it's gonna ping all of those ones. Never mind, apparently there's one that's separate from the other four. Unless it doesn't ping that far away. Okay, apparently coal doesn't ping as far away as quartz and shit. Well, no matter. We need better logistics to maximize this coal node. And in that case, well, we need the better, even better fucking conveyor belts. And even these ones we can't really afford because steel. So in that case, we would just need to really focus on, well, these three things. So, well, those two things, and this one needs stators. Just need wires and the coal pipes and cables. This one needs the steel and the frames. And this one also needs the plates. So this is an important one. And the what was the other alternative? Fused quickwire. I mean, that one would just be quality of life, really. But then we're gonna need this one. Well, I could use copper, but this is gonna make 120 instead of 30. Like, sure, we can pull out more copper for the wires, but considering we aren't currently using the caterium for much else, it's gonna be very worth it doing this one. So, since this needs just 15 Caterium, what did we need again? We needed... Well, we need to make cables, so that's 60 of those to make 30 cables. Cable... My handwriting is very good with the mouse. Okay. And what else was in here? So we needed the stator. That's eight of those things to make, and we need 50 cable per minute. Okay, well that would be the whole 100 wires, and then we just overfill the 10 elsewhere. Okay, but what would it be? A stator. This would be 40 wire. Okay, that's only a third of the whole cable production, essentially, or well, what the Caterium makes. And 15 steel pipes. How many are we essentially making? Because we have 2 of them. 20. So we could potentially make 2 of those, which would be 80, and we'd still have some wires left over. It was on this one. So that would still be both pipes and wires left over, which isn't bad. Okay, and apart from those, we would need these, which would need iron plates, which would make 5.625. Oh, and you need wires for this one. How many would that be? Okay, let's just do some math. So 18.75. 18.75 times what, like 4? 75? 75 what? 8 iron plates? Okay. How many iron plates can we make per minute? 20? With the 30? I could pull in, well, a lot from there, or 60 per level miner, level 2 miner. Is this already a level 2? It looks nicer, yeah. So that would be even 60 already. So that would be 40, 80, and we needed what, 75? Fuck. I already forgot the number, and it didn't keep it up. 18.75 times 4 be 75, yeah. So we could do that, and 37.5 times 4 would be 150, which would be another set. Maybe we can essentially pull in 120 Caterium, so it's, yeah. Okay, let's do the math. So 120 divided by 15. So that would be 8. And then, well, wait. Yeah, because 120 is the, yeah. So then then we can do 8 times 120, because 120 is the amount of wire. So that would be 960 wire per minute, which is fucking mad. But that would definitely be enough for all of this shit. And we could even pull more Caterium to make quick wire. Either we do this one or we do this one. So this one makes what, 60 quick wire per minute, and this one makes 90 for 5 copper. Sure. Hi, Stunter. I'm doing math. Okay, let me do that so it takes less space. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, like, I essentially need to complete all of the phase 2 because I wish to, like, take everything out of my fucking steel production. But well, to do that I need to move more coal than I'm currently able to. Essentially. And yeah, I need better logistics, which is probably gonna be unlocked once I complete phase 2. So I'm trying to automate the phase 2 materials, which I can do with relative ease. I'm just trying to do the fucking math to bring everything in a nice manner. Let me connect this one to there, and then probably just bring all this shit down. Where is it? There. Sure, I'll wait. I mean, I'll probably be. It doesn't. It's just me trying to make ugly things look slightly nicer. I'll just combine it there and then here and from here to there, right? And apparently I had that going, so let me just instead do that. And now that should be powering that whole thing. And this is bringing okay, I think it's a Mark II. So that would be, oh right, I forgot. I could bring 240. Oh my fucking god. The amount. Is it already a Mark II or did I leave it a Mark I? Surely I left it a Mark I, because otherwise that would be a fuck ton of fucking Caterium. Let's see. Did I... Fuck, I did upgrade it, didn't I? Oh, never mind. Okay, it's sure. Like, I'm not a complete madman, apparently. Thank fuck for that. Well, I say that, but it wouldn't really be a bad thing. I would just be using less of it for now, because yeah, 240 is quite a lot. Am I currently using all of this? Yeah, I am. Okay. Well, let's get the steel shit going so that we well, all of this is pretty much gonna be temporary, so I might as well just bring in some temporary power lines, essentially. Let's bring in a lot of them. Does that one need power? Yeah, there's 2 of them. Okay, and this thing needs that already. No, it doesn't. Any more machines that need it? This one, presumably. Yep. Okay, very, very beautiful. Oh god. Okay, well at least we have some production going. I'll just have to make some boxes for now because I didn't really have a plan yet, I believe. Okay, let's just do that and this and this. Where is it? Something like that. Yep. And you in there. And you in there. Okay. These should all be making the beams and pipes respectively. Yep. Oh god. And then we need the Caterium line coming all the way up here, which should be made out of fucking Mark IIs, I believe. Did I place it? Yeah, I placed it on the line. So, like so. Sure. 1, 2, 1, 2. And this all needs to be upgraded once I get the plates. I don't even have the regular ones apparently, so I guess I'll need to get both of those at the same time. Okay, never mind. I apparently had a fuck ton of the better ones already on me, so I could just do it straight up with these. I'm gonna fucking die. Come on, let me upgrade. Please, let me... There. And you go up there. Okay. Squiggly. Well, we have the Caterium stuff coming up here now. And then we just need to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna be actually doing with it. It needs to be smelted at least, I believe. So, yeah, Caterium ingots for essentially everything that I can't even do. Did something in here need... Yeah, that needed fucking Caterium ingots. AI limiter needs a bunch of those fucking... I should probably start... well... letting the copper shit make some... Yeah, okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna do then, at least. So... let this fucker make some sheets. Because I don't believe I have that many. Yeah, so there's just 2 ingots. I'll just let him make a fuck ton of them. This is a Mark 1 60 ore, and the smelter does what? How many? 30. Okay, so just two smelters and Let it go ham. Where's the edge? Somewhere about... I do need to split it though. Can I just connect the splitter like right at the tip of that? Invalid placement it says. What if I have a foundation below? Nah, it still just kinda doesn't like it apparently. Let me guess, this is gonna be too close. Oh shit, it was not. Okay, well that's good. I can just connect that right there and have another smelter right about there. Okay. And since these are producing 30 copper per, and we need, what was it, 15 for sheets? Although we did have the, I think it was a fucking assembler recipe. This one needed 5, and oh wait, no, well no, it's gonna be bigger like that. How many was this? What the fuck was this even for? What needed quick wire? Did anything need quick wire? It was just this one, was it? Maybe. But that is quite a large amount. Maybe. To make it a precise amount, I believe it was... Wait. 37.5. 7.5 times 275. That could be manageable. 75 copper and 15 caterium. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. Just have like 2 of these, making that. And that would make, whatchamacallit, fucking these things, probably. I would only need 100, and I would be making, well, extra, I guess. That wouldn't be bad. We need 5 copper sheets, and we'd be, what the fuck was it? 75? 75, so 100 and... Wait, no. What was it, fucking 60? How many was I making? 60. So I would need more, essentially. We could overclock, or... Well, overclock would be the easiest right now. So that would be 90. Yeah, that would still be 15 over. And what else did we need? These things? Well, yeah, we would need another fucking another upgrade if we wanted more. That could be plausible. Need 75, and then all the rest of it goes for these things, and wires, I guess. Yeah. That could be a thing, I guess. But yeah, then we would need 4 smelters for that. And then, it was copper, so we would need, well, 2 assemblers just for the, is that neat? It is, kinda. What? How am I this? Okay. And then this one would have a splitter coming from that away. To merge the product here. I guess we could do just the merger here. And like so. To have this one then split into both of those. And these ones would be doing the fused quick wire. Okay. And the other half of this goes on copper, copper. And then these two would make a that'd be a constructor or assembler? Constructor, right? Except we probably do instead a merger here. Which fucking way is it going? That way. That would be going like this, and then this is what, 45 into 2 constructors, and then have a not a, it would be a smart splitter, I believe. Do I have the smart things on me currently? I do not. Dun dun dun. Let us just travel over to here then. Dun 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 dun. Where would I have kept it? Like in the MISC stuff? Yeah, there's the one AA limiter. Currently only made 1. Well, fortunately for me, it should be enough to make more of them. Okay, let's put you about here, I guess. How close can I put these things? Is it lined up? Now it's lined up. But I would probably want it to... Okay, well, let's just fucking line up like that then. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, so one go like that, one go like this, but let me just do that. Okay, so then these would make the copper sheets, and then we'd have the right one, I believe, to be overflow. And here we could just have a box. Fuck. A bit more that way then. Okay. Hopefully it's not clipping over here. Well, it's not really, so that's good. So then, wait, shit. I think I was meant to make a third one. Yeah. Not just straight up copper, but fucking construct it first. Into I mean, we could be making these, but I believe it's too many at that point. Maybe. How many are these making again? We're making 20 in total. And one of these needs how many again? For this one. 25, which is kind of scuffed, considering we're making a whole bunch of more quick-wire. Okay, well, we could just make it like here and have it be all fucky, whatever. These are making 90 per minute. Fucking okay. How many was this shit again? Yeah, that needed 100, that needed a 25. Which we are making 20, essentially. And it was 20 copper per minute, and we are getting 45, so that would be about the fourth of that. So 5, no, not 5, 2.5. So we'd be kind of running slow on this side then. Yeah, that would definitely be running a bit slower then. I mean, I could just let it run slower. I don't really care. It's too bad. But then this one, yeah. I mean, we could use this one to help with the whole thing, though. Let's do that. Okay, well, it's fucking backwards again. Okay, do that, and then guess I'll just do one of fucking these. Yeah, it's not gonna be fast enough from that end, so I can't. Oh yeah, right. I need to click first. Sure. Then these need to merge. Nice clipping, bro. This is all just gonna be fucking temporary for now. I don't care too much. I should have done that slightly differently. Like that. And that. Now it merges all of the fucking copper sheets together, and only these two are running at nice speed, and that sometimes puts out one. Starts putting them out a bit more once these two are full, but they're pretty much never gonna be full. And then these ones are gonna be just absolutely shitting out quick wires. What did I specifically try to make it go the other way? Somehow still fucked it up. Those make the AI limiters, and then this one can just have a tower of these, because it's probably gonna honestly fill up that fucking fast. Because these two are gonna be absolutely shitting bricks. So they're making, well, it's not gonna be that important, so we could just do one of these kind of jobs. Do a splitter. Well, don't know how to do this exactly. You like that, and then have another one, another splitter about same position as that one. Then we have the Mark IIs needed, and these go over to 1, 2, and merge over here. These ones don't need to be. Which one is this? I think that's the faster one. Yeah. Since this one doesn't need to be the fast one, I think. But then we do one of these where we do a lift and a lift and a Mark II lift facing this way once it places, and a merger going that away. Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be it, I guess. It's quite scuffed, but... And I didn't really need to do this. I honestly not fucking sure anymore why I even started doing that fucking thing. Why did I make that thing again? I needed fucking these things, right? Oh, but these things are just made with Caterium, so yeah, that's not really needed. I guess the copper really isn't fucking used for anything other than that then currently. Let me just bring out these so that I can just power everything. Put that there so I can power these fucking 3 machines back. Or never mind, there's 4 of them. Fuck me. Okay. And you have fun. Okay. You have fun and you have fun, and we make another one that connects to that one and that one, and do we have any other ones other than this? No, everything else is just a clusterfuck. Okay, and you connect to you. Is this double the power now, or yeah, 200%. This is a Mark II now, which yeah, these only need to be Mark 1s, but I apparently shit. Okay, I forgot to do this part apparently. Oh. Okay, so let's fucking do this then. So we need to instantly split it. Can I please jump on you? And this one's gonna okay, maybe I try and split you that way. Okay, so this would need to... Did I place that the wrong way? I did. This would need to be the good one, but I can't. Cause fucking... Yeah. Okay, so fuck. Can't even stand on this thing now. Okay, let's go then. Splitter. Like that. That. And that. Make this go all the way over there. That connect to that one. To there, and that to there, and this one need more. Let's make that go through that shit, and this connect to that one. Okay, so that should be accurate now. And then we watch everything else. This doesn't connect to anything yet. This needs to connect to that one. So what is this then? This is fucking... What did these two need? Like 37.5, yeah. And then 15 Caterium to function. Okay, let's just pull them all the way out here then. Okay, so this is gonna be 120 Ctium, which I needed for wires and that shit. So that needed 15 wire. Okay, 120 divided by 15 is 8. Okay, but we first need to split it to 4 things anyway. So essentially do the same shit as with the copper. So we first make it 60 and 60, which we can use with these, and well, I'll first place the fucking smelters so that it's easier to manage. I need rods. Hello, rods. Okay. And you. The splitter. And suddenly we have... Okay, how the fuck did I do this now? Oh my god. Fuck off. Okay, let's just... That. How the hell did I just place this fucking thing, like, slightly the wrong way? Okay. Just do that shit fucking again. This time with slightly faster speed. Okay. Caterium, and Caterium. Okay, and then pretty much all of them need to split into fucking 15. And then go to a billion constructors, essentially, to make shit. How much of this shit do I actually need? I mean, I'm not... Like, this thing needed 12, which is practically just 15. This thing needed 15, essentially. 15 just split into 2. We need that shit for anything else. I mean, the wires. these ones, just 15 exactly. Sure, I'll do that. So these are making, oh, it's 45. Huh. 45. Okay, that's but 120 divided by 45 is only like barely 3 essentially. Hmm. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Okay. Well, I spent a fuck ton of time on this, but maybe it's time to just say fucking bye-bye to it. It's not even currently making anything. What the fuck did I do? Oh, yeah, right. I needed the Caterium. And then this one didn't get anything from here because I didn't select the recipes. No, I did. I forgot to connect that one. Okay, well, fuck all that shit. So I guess I'm just gonna connect that there and say fuck you to this thing for now. Okay. Things going just alright. And all because of an assumption. Did I need this copper for something? Oh yeah, I was thinking of maybe making wires, I guess. Apparently I broke this fucking smelter from this side. And then this should be just this is getting like what 30, 30, and 15, so 45 for what we are gonna make into wire, I guess. And let me just make it slightly wider. This is a splitter, right? Sure it is. Yeah, we'll just make all of this pump out wire for the sake of whatever. Okay, that's wire, yeah, sure. How the hell is this again? Copper sheet. Oh yeah, right. Since this is the smart one, that's only piling it into these two, or should be piling only overflow into. Okay, never mind. Apparently, I've made them the wrong way. So I guess it's based off of this direction? Not this direction? It's still piling a bunch of them into there. So I don't really understand why, but sure. They're all going the same way anyway. I just wanted to understand how this thing fucking worked, but... Okay, well now that's going that way. Did I... Okay, well that... Now it stopped it. Okay. Guess I'll just split them evenly. Whatever. Oh yeah, I probably should connect these then, so that it's using all the space, since I made it have a fuck ton of space. Eventually it will. Yep, there's the first ones already. Somehow didn't take any fall damage. Yeah, that's pumping out, and this thing is gonna make wires eventually when I make it do them. But then this is gonna be more questionable. Except I guess I ended up just making them all kinda just connect up. Since they're only producing the 15 anyway. But I guess that's just gonna make more wires, probably. Since that's gonna be 120 going into 2.6, so it's gonna be about, well, that 15 times 2.666, whatever, right? 15 times 2.666. So it's gonna make almost 40. Almost 40. And that's gonna go into these things. So it's gonna mostly do mostly do 2 of them at least. So yeah, that would be fine, I guess. And since that would be 40, then I guess it's not enough to no way, it is a merger, yeah. Except that this one doesn't need to merge, but these ones do. And then it immediately... okay, maybe I merge it this way then. Merge it this way and then split it that way. Okay, U and a U and a U. Sure. Let's do that then. And let these make more wires, and then we use the wires for what the fuck was I even gonna use them for? Some cables and some stators. And some of these. So what was this then? 30. Fuck. 37.5. 37.5 times. Did I do? Well, 2 could work. 2 could work. For a 75er. I mean, none of my fucking math is gonna be correct anymore, but it is what it is. Could have all that wire and do that, and yes, that's active now as well. We'll just need to connect it up again. And these all make wires, sure. And then, well, we'd need to get them all the fuck out of there. Make them go into the thing. That's, how many? Okay, let's do one of you so I can see it. So, you make 30 cable from 60. 30 cable from 60, and the U thing need 50. So we would need quite an amount of cable. Because these all make 30. So even just 2 of them would need to come together to make one of these fucking things work. This would make cables, and I mean, this is all a fucking clusterfuck over here. But let's see, where is it? Never mind, it was right there. And you are already Caterium wire. So we could potentially have another one over here. That one connects to. Or, well, would at least merge into. And have this one do cables as well. And then we would need the assembler finally. Oh, well, we need the pipes, and then 15 steel pipes. Is it? Is this the pipe or the other thing? Yeah. Are you the pipes? Yes, you are. And you make 20 per. Okay. Can I contain all of that? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, let's just do a quick one of these. Yeah, you just have that while I do that. Okay, I definitely could have fucking gotten all of them. Apparently I'm just dumb. Okay, and use this one to just go a long way this way. Okay, and what was this one then? 40 wires. Oh, right. I needed 40 wires separately. But these also needed wires, so guess I connect these two together and just make these go into that one. Do that. This one makes stators, and I think we need another one to make the actual things or something. These things needed 50 cables, which is what we merge from there to here. Off. Okay. Just can I click you from all the way over there? Can now. I've like completely abandoned any form of fucking beautiful machine making right for now, because this thing is, I'm gonna be ignoring so much fucking math just so I can have this shit like going and accomplishing my mission of temporary make the phase 2 shit work. Get the phase 2 stuff. I mean, Ethereum, 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 Ethereum. Wires and wires and wires. These two of them make the wires for that, and then we need the this has power, right? Yeah, it just needs the wires, which are coming in now. Getting a bunch of pipes. And surely this is making like enough of them. Oh right, yeah, this was the problem. And then I don't think I have. Oh wait, no, I do. Okay. logistics and Mark III. Let me do that. Oh. We only needed 40 per minute for this. Okay, well, I'm quite overloading it then. Okay, well, guess that set calls it. These two are producing way more than the required 40, which makes sense. But then we need the assembler for stitch plates, which makes 5.625, and we need which that needs 1, and this needs well, it needs 2.5 of those modular frames, and these needs, so 3 times 2.5, which is 7.5, so we would need 2 of these running, right? Sure. So we need 2 of them making plates, which we could probably have this thing splitting into them. And you just connect there through the fucking thing. Right, and then we need the essentially like 80 should be enough from just one of these. So am I even gonna be able to make enough from, okay, well, if I triple overclock, it's gonna be kind of close. 75 divided by 2. Wait, oh no, I need plates, right? Shit. So that would be a constructor first anyway, which only makes 20. 20 iron plates per minute, so we would only need 2 of these. I think I only needed like 60 per fucking thing. Okay, let me just make it the other way so that we can kind of do things around here. And split it. Yep, that's the right direction. Except that we need to split it like beforehand. Okay, and each of these needs its own constructor, pretty much. Which we could probably do with something like this. Sure. I'm just speed running at this point. You come here and split into 2. One power that one. Okay, well, you can also power that, and you power these 2 things. And these 2 things make plates, which we bring over with the okay, let's see from the side then. So 3 of them do that. Need more plates. Okay, let's get you going then. 3. Have a merger going that way. Have this one bringing that way. Have this one like so, with a splitter at the top, and another one two, 3. And then we connect this one all the way over to there. Very scuffed, but yeah, that works. And then we can probably bring one of you something. You come here. Okay. Both of these making plates, and they need to connect to here to make, what was it, fucking these, right? Yeah. So we needed 2 of these, I believe. Yeah. 2 of them to make one of these, essentially. How many was it per? 5, 6. Okay. So both of these can do a merger going that way, and then a splitter right after to how do I keep doing this? Okay, a merger like so for both of them, and a splitter right after. And then we connect them like that, and like that, and like that, and then at the end we have a assembler and an assembler that we can make these from frames. Alright, I still have the other iron one right there. Well, I might be able to use that for the rods then. So now these are getting the reinforced plates, and then they need the rods, which is 12 per minute. So that's gonna be not that many. Action. Fuck you. Okay, iron, which we then make into what? 2 piles to make rods. I have a splitter right after. Okay, well, you two can fuck off for now then. From that away. And then we make 2 constructors with the middle being essentially there. Rods and rods. And that one we can move here and power these 2. And then these 2 need to, well, practically do the same shit as over at the other one. So do a lift and move it all the ways up. Have a splitter, and then we split it to that one from. Okay, well, I guess these 2 can just kind of do it from here. Yeah. We don't need a fucking elevator here to get on their level. So now both of those are gonna be making them once I, well, add power for them. Okay. Now those 2 are gonna be making fucking frames, which is half of this essentially. And then this needs 30 steel beams per minute, which I believe we have 2 of those making the 30. 30 per minute, right? No, we only have 1. Okay, well, fuck me then. I guess we're gonna have a bunch of frame shit. So I guess we do a merging job here. And then just split it again because we're fancy. And the other one's just gonna be a box. Frames and frames. Okay, maybe I instead do a merger. Right, and what? Did I fuck that up? Man, these things are really fucking slow. Okay, so then that's gonna be a yeah, a merger. But instead we make it go that way and then have a splitter that goes in. Well, what the fuck is... Why? Why am I constantly placing these things the fucking wrong way? I mean, how? Okay, what? Yeah, that was gonna go the wrong way again. How? Hello? Have I placed that fucked up? Merger. This way. This way. Okay. And then this one makes these things. Eventually, when I get the fucking thing here, I'm gonna have it go from that to it. How can I not connect you? Hello? Okay. Okay, have you and a you. And a you. Eventually. Kind of clipping through this thing. But yeah, you were making, what, fucking 15 then? Okay. So I guess we need a merger going that away. Almost fucked. Okay. Man, I'm not really good today now, am I? Constantly trying to place shit the wrong way. Okay. We have that going, and then we have some more coming from here soon. You. Yeah, they fit perfectly well from underneath. Totally no... Is that actually perfect? I mean, not that the clipping matters, but kind of funny either way. Okay, and now this should be about 30 for, well, making these fucking things again. But then we also need... wasn't I bringing, like, these guys here? Yeah. This is making the stators for this thing. That is making these things. And I should probably have a storage container at the end of it. So that they're not getting completely fucking stuck. Same thing for you. Eventually when it starts making them. The stuff's slowly but surely getting here. Apparently there's some gaps. Is that intended? I guess it is, now that the stuff has kind of stabilized. Okay, now this is gonna be making shit, but then we still need the smart plates. So that's gonna be something. Now, how the fuck do we make smart plates again? Let me go over to here then, shall we? So, smart plating. We need rotors and we need plates. Need exactly 1 iron plate from the extra. Where were we? What were we splitting here again? It was the fucking those things. And this thing's oh right, this is where we were meant to split the plates out of here. So that we could just have a thing. So we can just have a lift over there facing like that, and then we can have you over here facing this way. You can start bringing the shit there, and then this one can start bringing the shit here. And then we have the overall production over here, I guess. Maybe. Smart plating. So now we have the reinforced iron plates. And then we still need rotors, which are 25 screws and 5 iron rods. Which means it's only rods, really. Only rods. Now, we are kind of using everything from here. We could bring iron from all across our factory, which I might end up doing. In case that ends up being a thing, I'll probably place this here. Do a double decker in case we need to get past the other shit. And I mean, we'll probably need to it's gonna be, wait, how much is it even gonna be? Fucking 240, is it? Damn. Okay. But for that, and in the first place, we would need, let's put down one of these so we can fucking see. So this is 15 rods. And, okay, let's just get rid of you because we're now gonna be making all the shit come from this way. And we can just give this guy power from here. Oh wait, why are we bringing plates to this one? What did I need plates for? Wait. Oh no, yeah, I just put the... Right. I need them for the actual smart plating, but first we need to just make rotors for this. Right. But that's not a bad call either way. So rotor needs 20 rods. Wait, we need we only need what, like fucking 2 per minute, right? Yeah. So okay, fuck off for now. Assembler. Oh, I guess I'm gonna have a fuck off. I guess I'm gonna have a you for the extra one, since it's gonna be making so many. Production assembler this way. Just have it right there. What the fuck? How did I fuck this up again? Splitter from that away. Okay, and you make rotors, and for rotors we need screws and the rods. 20 rods, so slightly more than what the default makes. So we essentially need... fuck off. Essentially need 2, and then it's gonna have 10 extra. Right, 10, yes. Okay, so it's gonna have 10 extra rods that we can turn into screws. And we get 40 screws, which we need double. So I guess we're gonna be making another fucking 2 essentially. And then all of these are gonna make screws. So that's gonna be 120, of which we only need 100. So the last one can just fucking... well, the other ones we merge down the line, like so. And it's that gonna be 60, but then these are gonna be more. Yep. So that's gonna be the screws, and then this one's gonna... well, that one we're gonna merge. But then this one we split. It's not gonna work, but this one almost works. Mayhaps we just do the fucking thing like that. 2 ticks above and have it be a splitter. Come on, connect it up there. What the fuck? So. Too steep, you say? I'll connect to that side then. Okay. And this one's gonna connect to here. To... so... didn't I have one? Yep. That one there. And we're still gonna need a fuck ton of fuck ton of smelteries somewhere. Oh, this one just maybe doesn't have it yet. Doesn't have it selected. So it's gonna be rods and then the rest of them are screws, right? And this one will be getting them from there as well. But splitting half of them into a box. Just that you're extra. And then we just need to get all the fucking iron here. Which is gonna be pain. So 15, 30, 45, oh shit, right. How many do I make again? What was it, 15? 15 rods, and we need 20. So that's gonna be essentially this. Then just have that and this. Rods and rods. Okay, so now we need just 4 times 15, which is 60. So we might be able to underclock this to 60. We need 60. Okay. And then we yeah, we're gonna have some trouble with this one. I'm gonna essentially just do that and that, and then do that and that probably. Can I connect this here somehow? I can, okay. But then we need to connect you to over there. It keeps hitting it every once in a while. Okay, so we're getting 60 and 60. So really we just need well, essentially one. Where's the middle part? Okay, maybe if I go over to here, let me just jump in the middle. And then have a merger, right? Or not, splitter. Like that. Oh, I really put it in there, huh? Is that gonna work? And I didn't need to put it that much inside of it, but fucking sure. If that works, then that works. Can I, like, somehow do this kind of nicely? Oh, I managed to go over it. And like so. Okay. And then we can have the other smelter be on just this side. And then splitter going this away. Going into these, and we can just have the same thing essentially. Connected from that one, I can click it to... Oh. Apparently I've been using a fuck ton of these, which makes sense. Considering how many conveyor belts I've made. Iron ore into iron ingots, and that should all be good. I'm just gonna... Okay, I need more cables. And you two over here, and like so. Now we just bring all all of this shit over. We do need power for it, however, somehow. Okay. Zippity zap. Just having conveyor belts casually going over a chasm. Oh yeah, I forgot that thing's down there. Can I like climb this guy nicely? There we go. Is there anything else down there? Not much that I can see, really. Oh shit, yeah, I've had coffee this whole time. Must be cold as shit. I've been just having brain damage this whole time, so I've completely forgotten fucking all of this shit. Okay, where did I have the whole... Not you, but this one. Only needed 100 of these, so... Yeah, I could stop... What do you need stators for, apart from that? I mean, you need them for motors that we could probably need eventually. Like, this is kind of almost finished, so I was like, maybe I just make a couple things here and call it a day. Because apparently you only needed like 100 of them. Okay, I'll just make another tower here and have a conveyor belt thing connecting them. And then I'll just make another one for the stators. Okay, how many do we need? Only 2 more. So I guess we just put 2 of them in there and then it's fine. Gonna be done soon enough. And then I can just load these into the damn machine. The fucking big boy. Yeah, have you made all of them? You have, okay. You just do that then, and this one, how's your production going? These things are a lot slower, that's for sure. Okay, and okay, these I can just make go in as well, and then it should be the plates when the rotors start actually coming in at some point, hopefully. This thing needs iron rods. Where the fuck are the iron rods then? Not connected. Makes sense. Yeah, I mean, surely I have some here, sure. Start the production a little. And then these things, I mean, I can just kind of do the same thing, I guess. And you go into you, and there we go. Kinda neat. Kinda. I guess we could probably have two going. Speed it up slightly. Yay. And this one can make some more of these since we need so fucking many of them. Okay, maybe we like split it. This thing still needs power. And then we can do this and a merge. Okay. And you have this one, so I don't need to carry it around. And now we just kind of let it run. I mean, this one's definitely gonna be fucking slow, but I think all of the steel beams are essentially going towards it currently. So it kind of is what it is. Okay, well, pipes are kind of moving wherever. Didn't I have another pipe production somewhere? Oh yeah, it's this one, isn't it? Okay, well, maybe we have a little something going. And then, can I connect these yet? Oh, now I do. How many of these fucking things am I making? Only 20? Okay, well in that case it doesn't really matter. But you, on the other hand, are... now going over here so that we can merge them into this tower. Okay, that's now gonna be backed up into a decent buffer. So, not too worried about that. This thing, however... how many of these are fucking in here already? Okay, it hasn't overflowed in the second one yet. Surprisingly slow. Would have honestly thought it would be a lot faster. Okay, well, since we kind of have these, let me do that. Wait, what? That's a thing? Why is it trying to go... that's a... what the fuck? Okay. Sure. I mean, since we're already merging, I might as well merge this box into the rest of the tower. And we do have a lot of these, so fuck it. Make him go in faster. Okay, that should be fine. And, yeah, okay. Well, everything's kind of going. What's the power consumption looking like? Okay, apparently we're getting kind of close. Well, while we're waiting, I could potentially go and add the 2 coal power plants. coal generators. Just need to get only the rotors, really, apparently. Where are they? Further this way, aren't they? There's my rotors. Grab like 50 of them. Everything else should kind of be fine, and then we just I do need some of the sheets for if I fuck around with the water supply. Okay, let me just nab like 200 of these. Okay, what do they cost anything else? The these, okay, they don't. So in that case, we don't really need anything else. Okay, let's just go in a little truck then. I'm to see how many bazillion monsters have respawned, if any. This is a pretty fucking good iron spot though. Where's that coal that was somewhere about here? $700. That's mine. So it's this one then. I mean, it's kind of a long distance away. I'm kind of intrigued though, so maybe I'll go check it out. Unless that's just the one that's at my place. Could be, honestly, considering, yeah, the direction kind of matches. Yeah, I believe it might be one of the ones that we're using already. Okay. Are these full? Oh shit, yeah, I guess it's all my extra power storage is full as well. Okay, hopefully I brought enough to make some of these, because I kind of forgot that I'm gonna need some. I think 2 might be enough. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. We'll, however, need to do a little summon, I think, to make this whole thing work the way I was intending, which might fuck things up. I don't think I can just casually buy the where is it? This one, right? Oh shit, I can. I mean, in that case, I might be able to put it somewhere. Is it because I don't have a foundation here? Is it trying to put it so high up? Okay, placed. Now, am I gonna be able to afford Oh, right. Maybe it's because it's one of these, so it's not gonna like. And I don't have all of those connected. It's not gonna start like being annoying on that, is it? It's feeling kind of fast. These aren't suffering, are they? No. I mean, it is making 120, and these are only 45, so a third, essentially. But we will need to, so 15 coal per, which is now 16 times, oh, no, not 16. 6 times 15, so it's 90. And didn't we have 2 good ones? Normal ones? Man, we got a lot of big boys over here. Don't remember this being here. Guess it is. So yeah, it's 60, so 120 per. Or, well, 120 in total, I mean. But yeah, we're gonna be able to add 2 more. Do I have enough if I expand this to the outer edge? Okay, let me just like take that out. Coal generator. Okay. Now both of them are in line. And logistics, pipeline junction. That's where we have the other junction. Okay, pipeline connected to that one, this one, and I don't need it to go like that far necessarily. Can I not just connect like a junction to a junction? That's not a thing. Okay, I guess not. Guess I can just do this then. Do a logistics junction, that, and connect these together. And where would be the middle 4th one? So this is the 4th one, so this is the middle point in here-ish. Can I make a couple more? Yep, I can. It's a different thing in terms of this thing. Whatever. Okay, can connect that, and then this would be just here when I okay. I could do that, I guess. Next up, just do the preemptive coal work. I'll get rid of that line beforehand so that these can... Oh, okay, yeah, apparently that happens. Okay, well, we'll need to do the... Right, that might be problematic since I don't really have these things. Fuck. Okay, I'll need to go get more plates. Well, in the meanwhile, I guess you can continue running. I think I forgot to connect those. Yep. Okay, well that can run while I go and collect the whatchamacallits? Fucking plates. Because apparently I fucking ran out of them again. What the hell am I doing differently? This happened last time as well. Last time I streamed as well. I'm sitting in some kind of position. Okay, maybe if I lift the mic a little, then I'm not like crouching down to the mic, at least. But it's like last time I streamed, my neck ended up getting completely fucked up, and I had to like take pain medication for bed because I had like a big headache that kept me awake until like 5 AM until the pain meds kicked in, and then I could actually sleep through the headache. But yeah, I guess I must have been in some kind of position where my neck was just getting fucked up while playing, and that wasn't fun. It really hurt. Not that headaches are a new thing to me, considering they are a fairly common occurrence, unfortunately. I don't think they're even like migraines, they're just because my neck often gets fucked up from sleeping. And if anyone's even currently watching, no, it's not it's not really the pillow's fault. Like, you could say that, but like I think the only place where that whole comment of like, oh, it's the pillow's fault, like applies is if you are actually sleeping on your back. But I mostly sleep like on my stomach slash side. It's kind of a weird position where essentially the side of my head is on a pillow. And it's like the only position I can actually sleep in. So it's unfortunate that the only way I can sleep just completely fucks over my neck. Okay, how the fuck are these still coming in? They're still like... Wait, they're actually like getting stuck here? Even though this can move 120 at a time? I guess it's because it's kind of trying to get rid of all of these as well. Can just move faster. Can I afford one of these? Can. Okay, well now they move super speed. This thing's gonna be moving like hell. Okay, let me upgrade that then at least so it's kind of moving to that one before it completely fills up. This thing's full because of wires. Yeah, I completely apparently underestimated how many wires these things can make. Every machine is just completely full. And yet I'm still making wires here as well. Yeah. How many... Why am I stuck? There we go. This thing's completely filling up. Right, I came here for plates. Man, this... Even though I just set up like a temporary thing, this whole fucking place is already full. Then again, I wasn't very space effective while placing everything this time, so that would make sense. Okay, let's just go and do this then. Let's just check beforehand. Do I have enough of everything? Like, can I... What do I even, like, need for these? Cables and rods, which I seem to have a decent amount of. These I can make. I think that's kind of everything. Unless these use different resources. No, not really. So I think on all accounts I should have enough. So I'm probably just gonna like finish the copper upgrade. I don't know. I need to do something. Maybe like I was gonna suggest maybe I just fucking AFK for the phase 2 off camera or something, but I don't know. Those smart plates are gonna be slow as shit. This way. So I essentially need to split both of these fucking paths into 4. That's what I need to do. Need to split them both into 4. I am very much tempted to just kinda shut this down for now because it's gonna be a pain to do all of this shit if it's already running. But we'll see. Let's count. How many of these do we have? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the 5th ridge thing that's on this thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So now we have those connected. And we can just climb up. And how did... Okay, well clearly I fucked up something with this one. Okay. I don't know how I did that, but those are the same height, I believe. Look about the same height. Let me just walk further this way. Yeah, they're the same height. Okay, that's the same height. So then we can just do this. Where are we? Logistics. Well, I can just do this. So a splitter coming from this direction. Can I chain these? Not really, by the looks of it. Does that like go? Doesn't actually go inside, so I don't mind it too much. But yeah, we might have to stop this from running while I get the other thing going. So yeah, that's probably gonna be a thing first. Okay, let me just unplug it from the rest of the web while I start this shit up. And you do that and do that. Okay, let me just climb up here then first. Get rid of that and you and that. So we're gonna do a mirror job here. So one of those, and you don't connect there, but we do a splitter here and we connect that one to that one. Oh wait, I mean if we're gonna mirror it, then it's gonna be the other way around. Okay, so we do it like that then for these, and then over on this edge we have a come on. It's kind of weird, but we'll deal with it. So this one goes to you, and you go to you. And then with these ones we do kind of the same. We connect it like that, and fuck. Okay, well, maybe we do that then. Connect you to that one. The other side of it, hopefully. Come on now. Please, like so. Like that. And we connect that to splitter that, and you to that. And then we just say fuck you and fuck you and fuck you and fuck you and all of these can screw off for now. Same for you. And we do a junction that lines up with these. Okay, connect all of those. Okay, and then we have the production water extractor. Like that. That and you. And from you to you and you to you and you to you. Are these two currently? Fuck. Oh, I'm in the water now. Okay. Can I please get out of here? Eventually. So then we need to connect these to these and okay, can we please can we keep enough water in the system or no? This one's going up. This one kind of less so. Okay, let's go see then. In case this doesn't work, then there's a kind of different thing that we can try. Okay, maybe I add the whole like foundation thing back so that I can fix things in case they don't work. Like here we aren't getting that many, and then towards the middle it's getting quite shit. Water's not piling up at all. Here the water's full. Should mean that like this one's kinda filling up. Slowly but surely, maybe. Kinda. Let me just drink some more. Like, once this thing's full, then it should probably start running a bit better. How much can pipe max flow rate? 300. I could technically just temporarily like give these a power up. Like, I could technically just do that for now. To have them like try and fill up quickly. And then once they're full, then I can try and take them out and see if that if they'll stay kind of filled enough. One, two, three, four. Maybe we don't have this one connected then. Unless it should be connected. It's because I kind of saw some like conflicting stuff. Like, someone was doing it kind of this way when I originally saw it, and then someone else had like a U shape going to both ways. Maybe in a moment. Because, like, the reference material that I, well, watched, it's already been quite a few days since I watched it originally after I built the, like, first 6. But they had, like, a U-shape going both ways, saying something that it would, like, be for the, so the water would, like, flow certain ways, I believe. But it's like, I'm not sure if it is that advanced or not. This one's currently like almost filled up. So we should be... Oh, well, these things are filled up now as well. So I could just yank these things out. I mean, feel free to chime in. Like, I'd be glad to hear any ideas. Like, it's currently kind of unsure whether this works, so any ideas are or yeah, any ideas and stuff are welcome. Okay, these are still staying kind of full. Same with this one. Same with this one. Maybe it's working now? I just needed to fill them up since they all, you know, split it 2 ways essentially, so naturally they're gonna fill up one by one, and since the amount that it's normally producing is essentially the exact amount that the 4 use, it's just gonna slowly like trickle down the system. But for me, pipes are weird. I mean, that's kind of why like the way I currently have them, it naturally makes sense. It's kind of like conveyors, but we're just you know, handling like decimal numbers essentially. And with these, it's going away very fast. The coal gens are using them very fast, but I mean, I'm now questioning, because one guy was saying that like you would need a U-shape here, because I guess he thinks that like gravity is kind of a thing, so by having a U-shape here going outwards would make it so that the water only flows that way and never back this way. But now that everything's kind of full and it's producing the exact, how much does the water? 120. Each one does 120, so it's 360 in total. And each of the coal gens uses 45, which is 45 times 8 is 360. So that's the exact amount that we're producing currently. I think it was literally just a problem of like, because it was producing the exact amount, it would have taken a fucking while for it to fill up the whole thing. And because I boosted it up, now everything's full and it should stay that way. Hopefully. Let's see. I mean, these ones are the ones that should be struggling the most, the ones that are innermost. But both of them are full. Let's see how it goes outwards. Full. I mean, we do have the problem of, like, it's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of worrisome. Maybe add a water silo. I don't think that's gonna... Like, the problem is we're producing the exact amount that we're using. So adding a water silo, in theory, shouldn't do anything. It might, at best, it might just drain the pipes out of the water that they currently have, which I think might be our lifeline in terms of having this thing function currently. Like, I think the fact that these are, like, kind of full-ish, each one, might be the reason. Okay, yeah, this one's... It keeps going into pretty low numbers, which is worrying me. Like, these things are all at 50. I mean, the fact that they're all kind of staying at 50 is... I think it's good enough. Now, if shit stops working, then I know where to go. But I think we're gonna let it just run and see if water problems arise. And if they do, then I just add the U-shape that some YouTube guy recommended. I mean, it could be that the U-shape mattered, like, in some previous update. I don't really know how drastic any of the updates are, since this is my first time kind of playing, so... Don't really like my whole operation of bringing the coal and whatever, but... It's functional, and I don't really use this place, apart from, you know, when I need to upgrade shit. A nice setup. Yeah. It seems to be a very common one since it's the exact amount. Like, you kinda can't optimize the water extractors without having a, like, multiple of 8. Unless you start overclocking or underclocking the extractors. Which could have been... Oh yeah, shit, I forgot. I was meaning to underclock them while I still had 6, but I guess I never remembered to do that. Would have saved some energy, but or yeah, energy, but never end up doing it, so fuck it. Is this gonna crash my system? Nope. We are now producing 150 megawatts more, I think. The U-shape should prevent backflow. Yeah, that's what they were that the YouTube guy was saying. But I mean, currently it's like maybe I'm just thinking with the wrong logic. But to me, it just, like, now that all the pipes are kind of full, I don't see why any backflow would happen. Because naturally, like, in a enclosed pipeline, like, water should only flow in the direction that needs water. At least that's how I think about it. So now that I've, like, overclocked it to make it full, and then taking out the overclockers once it filled up completely. Like, I think it should function. Now, I could be wrong, but I think I'm just gonna let it run and then, well, add the U-shape in case something does happen. It's the whole brain of a person who, like, even if I know that, you know, there's a chance it's gonna fuck up eventually, but it works for now. So they made water way too realistic. Yeah, I mean, it is kind of like weird considering they have like the I don't think I can. Wait, I might be able to. Let's do this. And pipes. Why did I... Okay, I didn't know that that's a thing. Okay. Yeah, like this thing. So, even though, like, I feel like the whole... Like, I think the only kind of more realistic thing that they have is probably the like very annoying limitations in terms of like how high you can go. Like this is fucking sci-fi shit, and they have like this whole pulsating thing that kind of like brings the water up. So I would think like you wouldn't really need these fucking weird things to make the water go higher if you know, if we already have these things. But I don't know, I didn't make the game. I feel like there would be a lot, there might be a lot more limitations to that in real life though. I have no fucking idea how actual like plumbing works. It makes no sense to me that like water can just kind of go upwards in pipes and shit. I guess it's just all about like pressure, but it's still like I could never get my brain around that. It's kind of the same with electricity. It's so complex in terms of like all the fucking volts and joules and amperes. I think you unlocked and tried the paint gun. I've unlocked every single milestone that I have currently, so if it is unlockable before phase 2, then I should have it, but I have not crafted one. I don't know where. I think I've seen a ink cartridge thing recipe, so I should have it. It's in MAM. I know that there's a fucking rifle and a rebar gun, but I don't know about a paint gun. You have the yeah, there's a rebar gun. What the fuck is that? Mycelia. Used for crafting. I do not know where that comes from. But I don't think it's in here. Can I craft like a thing somewhere? This one, the crafting bench. Like, I'm pretty sure I saw, yeah, color cartridge. That exists in here. So surely there's a thing in here, maybe? No. So if it is in the MAM, then I don't know where. under which one. If it's under quartz, then it's just kind of a big fan nope, because quartz is apparently just impossible to get. That one's kind of plausible. I could just complete that, I guess. Need to go get some pipes and a fuck ton of wires, but should have a lot of both. Can I grab these? I might be able to just, yeah, yoink. That's a lot of them. What the fuck else did I need? These things. That should be enough. But I don't remember what else I needed. I think it might have been the nice plates that we have a bunch of anyway. At least used to have kind of a bunch. We and you here. Oh shit, yeah, it was the coal things. Maybe we have, yeah, we do have some here, since I see CBA going all the way across the base. You research. What's the last thing in here then? What? Nutritional inhaler and... Okay, so apparently there's a medicinal and a nutritional inhaler. Why? It should be flower petals. Huh? Like a flower petal section? I don't think I've ever seen that. Unless you mean like a crafting thing. Not seeing it or anything. Maybe it's just in phase 2 then. Perhaps. Have you ever collected flowers? Oh. Maybe that's it? I don't think I've, like, seen flowers. Unless you can... You can. But that didn't say they, like, unlocked anything. Unless it's now here. Ma'am. No. Is it specific flowers? Because the yellow ones definitely didn't work. I think there's some purple ones near the coal plant, but I don't know if those are different than the yellow ones in terms of giving me a MAM recipe. So far it seems that there's mostly just the yellow ones. Is this impure, unfortunate. Limestone. Oh, there's more iron. I guess collect more. Would that really be it? It just seems kind of dumb. Holy fuck, there's a... What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, and... Okay, how many fucking iron nodes are here? Holy shit. Okay, well there's one of those fuckers down there. I'm gonna go collect more shortly. I was just looking, but it seems that there's only an artifact thing on that rock. And I'm just gonna go yeet. Okay, what's the quality? Impure. impure. And what about you two? Probably the same. Yep. So we have like, okay, fuck, I touched the mic. We have like 8 impure fucking iron nodes here. Holy shit. Okay, well, let's go spamming then. I don't think this is gonna make a difference, but yeah. I think it might just be specific flowers. Maybe, because I mean, I've had like a fuck ton of flower petals from just random shit. Okay, is there something guarding this? There is. Okay, come on then. Come on. Okay, thank you. I mean, considering I'm already kind of waiting around anyway, I could go and collect the purple ones from near my coal plant. Kind of explore around the nearby areas of my thing as well. That's a weird slope. Can't even fucking do this anymore, apparently. Have the tiny amount of water here. Fuck, okay. Rolling asshole. Yeah, I don't really remember seeing any other kind of flowers than the yellow and purple. And again, I haven't really been paying any attention to them, so it would make sense. I think that was collectible. These ones. Except it says leaves, but it gives me flower petals, so it's kind of weird. Well, now that we're here, let's go and see how the water's doing. Hey, okay, let's do a nice little skip, eh? Fucking wee. Holy shit, that's a long one. Okay, come on, let me climb up. Parkour. Hardcore parkour. Okay, well that's still filled up. That's still filled up. Still filled up. And still filled up. It would seem that currently... Okay, well the pipeline being that low... Okay, never mind, it's kinda filling up. This pipe's gonna fall. This one's fall. Okay, so it might just be momentary shortages in the pipes themselves, but so far looking kinda like things are working out. Okay, let me head back to base. It's time to almost shut down the second item that the phase 2 uses, because that thing is almost full, and as far as I know, those are only used for the space elevator, and we won't really be needing more of them, probably, hopefully. Phase 3, however, would probably like to disagree, but we'll find that out when phase 3 hits. We'll probably just make a different automation, considering I literally just spammed my whole fucking place to kind of get this automation for phase 2 going. I don't remember whether it was you or someone else, but chainsawing flowers is so satisfying. Huh? Because it destroys so many of them? Or what do you mean? Okay, let me go and fetch my chainsaw. Let's see what the hell you're talking about. Should be somewhere in here, right? Unless I place it down there. Okay. Where do I... Oh, yeah, shit, I have another one of these. These ones don't do anything in the current version, right? I mean, they say that analyzing this will not give you anything. But is there anything else you can do with them other than analyze? Because it's fucking annoying that they exist, but like don't have any purpose in the current version. Do I... Where the fuck did I put my chainsaw? Oh god, I'm doing the... Oh no. I started sitting all fucked up again. I need to remember to kind of just sit straight so that I don't fuck up my neck. It's in my inventory. Am I blind? Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's in my hands. Right, I have many things now. Makes sense. Thank you. Okay, let's see. That's a 300 fucking flower petal. 490. Oh wait, no, that's plus. So it's 200 with a couple of those. 84. And I can't, I don't think I can agree with the whole it's so satisfying thing, but it's a lot nicer than individually picking them all up. So, since you're saying the whole, like, flower petals to unlock a paint gun. Oh wait, well no, it should be disabled here, right? Yeah, okay, so color cartridges are made with fucking flower petals, okay. Can I just, like, do a quick one of these then? Let me just fucking put that and 5 billion of these. Now I don't need to craft them myself. Inside the rock, because why not? Now I can have a use for these fucking things. Did I fuck up that thing? I think I did. You have more flowers. There you go. Neat. Oh yeah, shit, I need to go and start shutting down. Which one is making them? Which fucking one of you? This one. Wait, it's stuck on the frames? Okay, sure. Those things are kind of piling up fast. Let me do another one of these stacks, because those are gonna be useful. And conveyors. Okay, and you. There we go. Okay, so we do one of you. Say, okay, well, just go back in and I'll shut it down. Okay. And, okay, well, apparently I already have some, but fuck it. So, you do that, and you, where am I looking? Where am I? There you go. Just have them pile up over there, and then these ones I'll just pile up over here. Okay. Well, this one needs only 10 more. And it's moving some of them already. Hasn't made any more, isn't any more there. There's 2 here. And 2 more here. So it's gonna need 4 more. 4 more. And it makes... that should be enough for 4. Then everything else can go in the storage. Okay. And then we're only missing the fucking smart plates after that. What the fuck did the smart plates need? Let's go over here and see. Smart plating, rotors, which need only iron essentially, and then the plates, which I can make, only use iron essentially. So we have 120 iron that could be brought in, and shit. Okay, well, let me write this things here. Okay, let me just make a couple of these. Real quick, let me make this one rotor and this one, that one, and this one make do that one. So we need 2 and 2, which if we make the shit, it needs an assembler, doesn't it? These ones, they make 5. So we could essentially have 5 of these running, in terms of plates. Because that would be 10. And then rotors. Are they made here? No, they're made here. Rotors are 4, so it would be better to make it just a straight up fucking 20. So they would be divisible by 5 and divisible by these. So we would be making 5 of these and 4 of these. Now, would that be horrible? Have a... let's see. Let me get a sketch thing fucking going again. Sketch now. Okay. So we will need 4 time. Oh wait, no, that would be 5 times because we need 5 of these rotors. 20 rods and 100 screws. Okay. And screws are so I would need 500 of these essentially. So 500 would be fuck, okay, 500 divided by 40, 12 and a half. Okay, so that would be 13, essentially. 13. Yeah. So... 13, or, well... 12, well... Let's just do 12.5, sure. 12.5 times 10 rods. Okay, so that would be a thing, and then well, rotor, and then there's the plate. I mean, we could do this fucking one, which would need, it's 20 iron. Well, it would be what would it be? 124 4. Okay, let me just fucking swap this real quick to this one. There would be 30 for 20, and we would need wait, 20 plates. Yeah, so I mean, this amount is the fucking annoying one, so it would just be easier to do this one essentially. 4 of these, so that would be 120. Except, I mean, just do that. Okay, 30 plates. And 12 screws. Or no, fuck, it's 60. 60 screws. Okay. And 30 plates is, well, that's 120 essentially. 120. So that would be 120 plates would be 6 times 30 ingots, which is 180 ingots only for the fucking plates, which would be quite the large amount. And 240 screws. How many screws do you make? 240, so that's 6, right? 120, 240, yeah, 6. 6 times 10 rods. That's 100 rods for the other one, the rotors, I believe. Yep. So in total it would be, I mean, we could split the, no, that wouldn't, yeah, that wouldn't really work now, would it? Just the, one of them needed 5 rods essentially, but we don't really need 5, a specific of 5 rods anywhere else, so it would just straight up be 130. 130, 230, wait. Yeah, 230, and a 106, no, 290, fuck, 290 plus 180, 470. That would be quite a large amount of metal needed to run the whole thing like that. Makes sense. Lizard doggo. I mean, we should either way just fucking start speeding it up, but don't really know. Do I have like wires separately going anywhere, or am I just fucking wasting them currently, or what's going on? Okay, well, we have a ladder here. Let's see. So there's a fuck ton of wires going essentially to this thing, which we could repurpose for making some plates over there. What was that plating thing called again? There's 10 iron plates and 20 wire. So we could essentially do 2 of those. Okay, well, let's is this Mark II or Mark 1? Mark 1, so it's probably doing a like so, and then can't afford because of wire, out of all things. Oh, this thing should probably, or these things should probably be quite full. Yep. Okay, then we can just do a something like that. That's not really connected to anything. This thing is just kind of sitting here. Do I have a random cable that I can connect to somewhere? That one, apparently. Okay, well, we can connect this to those 2. Let them make some iron. So they're gonna be making 30, which is enough to, well, power 2 plate makers, I believe. Fuck you. Okay, well, let me just bring one of these out here then. Okay, they're making plates, and we needed those plates for the assemblers. We're gonna have just 2 here, I guess. And connect that one right there. Stitch plate ones, like so. And as for these ones, I should be able to this one, tell this one to feck off, and pull these over to that one eventually. Okay, well, you. This one doesn't do anything anymore, yeah. Can I please connect? Okay, well, let me just do a... one of these, essentially. Okay, and you go to there. And then we can... well, I think this is probably gonna be enough, really. Like, this thing's gonna be bringing in so much fucking wire anyway. And this one I'll just bring over to here and to these things. Stitch things, and with those we can build these, right? These things need 1 reinforced plate, 2 rotors, whatever. Okay, I definitely don't need that many fucking plates in that case. Well, that's fun then. I don't know, I'll just connect that one to there and this one to there. They're gonna be producing way too many, so I'll just fill up a box while it's going. No, this one's not a rotor. This one's gonna be the smart plating. This one's gonna be the rotor, which needs 20 rods and 25 screw, or well, 100 screws, which is plausible with this line, I guess. We need to smelt them. Iron and iron, which we then we make some more room here. Sure. Rods and screws. I unfortunately have this thing on me. No bushies, please. Fuck. There was a bush. I realized too late. Okay, so we have a bunch of rods. And so we need the iron. And we don't have wait, no. Yeah, these are making the rods yet. So this, for example, will make 15 rods, but we kind of need to split it. Fuck. Can I just like do that and connect it? I fucked those up. Yeah, that one's fucked up as well. Oh, they're working now. Rods, 15 and 15. And then here we need a 20. So that's more than we need, essentially. Sure. Can improvise. I mean, that's gonna be another fuck. Screw off. Actually complaining about the floor being too steep, SMH. Guess I'll just build the floor higher. For her. Fuck. I'm going to need more space. Probably that much. Sure. More rungs and more rods. So, how many fucking these do you make per again? 10 to 40. So we would need 25. So should we make exactly 5 more? Okay, that's kind of everything going, is it? I think so. And then we would just need to combine them somehow. Have 20 rods going into there. Okay. And then those can go into another machine that makes fucking whatchamacallit, screw up bushes. That cut the tree in the middle. It did. Okay, thank God for that. Okay, so then these would make is that another one? The fuck is this? Constructor. I mean, I am making 30 and using all 15, so I guess that's just some random extra one. Yeah, that was to see the screw prices, I think. All of these to make screws. Wait. No, shit. I needed more things. Fuck. So these make 30, and I needed what, like 3 things? Right. Apparently I ran out. Okay, where did I hear? Okay, and here we go. And you to there. Let's just get this whole fucking thing out of here. Okay, to there, and we split it like so to 4 constructors. Man, that's a real ugly connection. Screws and screws and screws. Which then, with the provided assistance of here, will merge actually. This one we will merge outwards. And I placed it in the middle of fucking nowhere apparently. Okay, well, all of those are already hooked up otherwise, but need to hook them up like this, and then that one can connect to here. Now that I found the spot. And you can just have... Okay, never mind. Yeah, this thing needs rotors, right? And it doesn't apparently have power from anything. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. So where do we actually... Okay. Well, could say fuck you to this thing. And merge you like right there. Use that to merge and you to output. This thing doesn't have anything, right? Yep. Okay. And a U. U output to here. There we go. Some smart plating. Just put it there so that it's gonna output the fucking things. And then we can just okay, I think we're making probably more, so maybe we do make another one. Sure. Sure. That all works. And then we just do that and merge. And smart plating. Okay. Now this thing is working. That needs to connect to here to actually let them out. Is this thing actually making anything? Okay, yeah, I made 3 of them. I could just fill them up for now. It's not like we need infinites of them. And then I can just plop these again into here so that it outputs them onto the belt. And now we have 4 different production lines trying to fill up the fucking smart plates because they... yeah, there's... apparently their production is just so slow. And I'm pretty sure I... wait. Okay, well, I can make another one here. Like this. Okay, this made apparently 5 of them per minute. This makes 2 of them. Well, now we make 8 of them. Yeah. Now we make 8 of them now that I added the other 2. But I wasn't making 2 of them. Like, I didn't have 2 lines going, right? Okay, what the fuck is this? Why are they... now they're outputting towards here. And they're going to here? Oh, right, so these machines are just full. Oh, don't mind me. I'll take any freebies. Okay, well, it's no longer full, so yeah. This one was also flowing this way, so... now we have 200. But yeah, man, we still need so many of those fucking tanks. Oh god. These things are so slow. Can't really speed them up either because the rotor production is very precise, I guess. 4 per minute, and then those are using 2 per minute each. Yeah. I think to just save everyone's fucking brain cells, I'm gonna just let the game run. Close the stream, go have supper, maybe watch some fucking YouTube while I just let this thing run. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, thanks everyone for watching. I'ma just go AFK and let this thing run. I won't launch that thing so that we can experience it together, but I'll let this thing just run and add the fucking plates and shit. Just to save everyone's brain cells. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I hope to see you next time. Bye bye.